That would explain that. What the hell? How weird. What is my audio doing? Okay, whatever. Is this the first time you've been able to hear me in stream, or was it working fine earlier? I'm trying to figure out if that was a just now problem or if that's been the whole time. First time? That would make sense. Yeah, I restarted my computer and now all my settings are fucky. Well, that would do that. My bad. So let me repeat what I had been trying to say earlier. And what's going on with my filters? Noise suppression, compressor. I really need to look up what the good settings for that are. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, so I said hi, YouTube was fighting me. They've been fighting me for a hot minute, this stream, on and off. I guess my OBS software is also giving me trouble, but at least that's working. So I had a little oopsie of forgetting to install the game until like 5 minutes before starting. It's about 3/4 of the way done, so it shouldn't be too long. It's actually finished downloading. It's in the install phase, so it should be basically done, and we can open it up. I installed it on the old computer from like, when did I switch this out? May? No. Fuck. When did I do the switch over? I gotta figure this out. What game did I play when I started the new setup? Was it yet? Oh yeah, it was when I was playing the Citadel, because between the first and second, this was back in March. Yeah, back in March it was when I replaced the computer because that's I had to like manually save over the save files because it just didn't work. By Normally Steam games have cloud saves and that game didn't. Looks like this game is finally done installing. But yeah, I had to install it just now because I installed it intending to play it back sometime back then on that computer and never got around to it. Then assumed it was magically installed somehow, which it obviously wasn't. But now we're all good to go. Let's get this game open. I will have to like be very quick with the game capture switchover. Fuck. Is it possible to... That is loud. Options. Let's see. Graphics. Can I switch it to... I can't change it without doing that. Got it. Windowed. Enter. Just for the sake of having access to that. Do I have to play it full screen or no? Let me see if this works. There we go. So I'm gonna have to do the capture any full screen application. Options, graphics. Wouldn't hurt. Advanced options. Off. Can you go higher? No. I forget what that one stands for. I guess it's already maxed out, or we can afford extra grass as a 2012 game. Audio. About there on all of them should be fine. Okay, and that doesn't drop it just because it's background. Okay, so let's get into this. Let me see what chat's been saying. Maybe fewer months. Friend hit me today with let me preface by saying you're deranged, but uh-huh. And have I played this before? No, I have not. I had commented when the mic was apparently not working, but never played this before, but I've had it sitting around. And then someone asked, or not asked, it was you specifically who said second one's good, or great, you said specifically. And the second one you said is pretty good, but you can feel the Sweet Baby ink working on it. And I said, I don't know much about the game, but I do know two things. I do know it's this and a sequel, which is connected somehow to the Control games, which I also have the first one of. And the second thing is that Alan Wake 2 is actually Alan Woke or something. I don't know. I heard there's like some like B plot or something. For clunkier gameplay than the original Silent Hill, well, I'm aware that it's not a gameplay focused game. I believe there are QuickTime events, aren't there? Hello. I've heard this game is surprisingly good, but a little early 2010s coded. I mean, this is an interesting game to fall asleep to because I believe it's about dreams, right? Dreams affecting reality or something. Let's see here. Let me go into my Twitter. I wish this had like modern settings, but obviously it's not a modern game. I hate that it like drops the audio in background as well. Because windowed is too windowed. Okie dokie. Let me pregame the la-di-da-di-da. I won't post the thing. The only woke thing about Onyx is that white one from the game is spontaneously black and that. What do you mean they just race swap the character mid franchise? That's just a thing. You don't do that. You do that like in a separate adaptation that doesn't have like canon consistency. What do you mean this just the sequel completely changes that? How does that how? How do you do that? Any firearms pickups? Not too recently, not since I last made a YouTube short showing one off. You tried to in a handgun quasi reservation? Interesting. I mean, maybe the Norwegians just have that as a superpower. They reach a certain age and they achieve melanation. That's not how it works in with Norwegians normally. I mean, there's that Norwegian soccer player who pre-games it by doing his hair like that. He's got like the dreads as like a dude with straight blonde hair. Very cool. Very cool. I forget, where did you like get deported to or whatever that you're not in Czechia right now? Netherlands. Oh, that's gotta be awful. They all sound so ridiculous too. Guys, is it irresponsible to put a bottle opener on your car keys? Like, I've had it there for a while, but I just pulled it over because I have something that needs a bottle opener, and I was going to open that once I get everything with the camera set up. But I realized it's a little silly for me to have my like soju bottle opener on my car keys. And why did they make a soju bottle shaped bottle opener if soju bottles are twist off? They're not even like traditional like beer bottle lids. They are like the old timey glass soda bottles that like twist off and have like the deep sit ridge. Oh yeah, I think you're talking about the DLC for this game is the American Nightmare, right? That's something that I was also able to get for free with whatever reason they gave this game away free on the Epic Game Store. They gave out the game and the American Nightmare. Hmm. They speak English, but because they think you're a Pole, they refuse to speak anything but Dutch to you. It's funny because like if I like tried to speak Dutch to them, they'd probably like just slap me and start speaking English. Geen probleem, or whatever the fuck I don't remember what the word for problem is in Dutch. I'm just assuming it's vaguely similar to the German word, which is close to the English word. Hmm. Hmm. I say Xbox Live Arcade. Niet. I don't know why there's continue game if I have not played this before. Unless someone like hopped on my account or I literally just now installed the game. I don't know why there's a continue marker. Unless like someone took my Epic Games account to play Alan Wake and there's cloud saves. But who takes an Epic Games account just to play Alan Wake? It's not like someone's playing my Fortnite because I have like season 3 John Wick. Okay. I actually don't know what to wear. I got something new, but it won't look right with how I am right now. American Nightmare was the Xbox Live DLC, but the game got one DLC replays Alan in his own head and other replays this crazy waitress. Interesting. See, you're in Polish because most of our colleagues are Poles, and now he's learning Czech to get the EDC permit. Total Slavic victory. Cool. I'm assuming there's a part 1 in there that didn't go to top chat. Let me switch over real quick. No? Oh yeah, there we go. The only Dutch that treated me any nice is this black guy who's moving to Prague. His Bohemian girlfriend hates it here on account of being bullied by Dutch kids for being black. Well, that'll happen. I would imagine being black in the Netherlands would be like being white in Philadelphia. Only tourists. Well, there are like white people in Philadelphia, but they're only the most batshit insane sports fans in the world. There's one more Dutch colleague, but he refuses to speak Dutch with on principle. Fun. That's very fun. Yeah, yeah, Philadelphia. We love it there. Poor guy lived here for 33 years. Well, it could be worse. At least he didn't get, like, crucified. That's what happened to, Big Man. And he had to live in Israel. Imagine being a carpenter in, what was it called? Judea? Yeah, Judea. For 33 years. And then they, what's it called? I'm trying to think what the technical term is here. It's not political elite. What's the word? Like they are political entities. But what were they? I don't know. He robbed 4 times while living in Rotterdam. One of the reasons he moved more pro-gun. Told his girlfriend carries daily. What is she? I guess she already lives in the Czech Republic. I guess it's not that far, is it? It's kind of like they're different countries, but by distance standards, that's like 2 American states. It's not like the moving is that difficult. At a music festival in Prague. Yeah, I guess Prague has things to do such as that, yeah. And let me start the game so that people aren't bored out of their minds. Because I saw some people dip already.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Name is quite the name.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Sucks to be that guy.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Okay, well, they just jumped. Okay. Well, these are quite the controls. Okay, let me get these things on, see how they look. He's moving next month, huh? Nightstand. Must be fun over there in that their Czech Republic. Time to track down my belt. Every 30th person carries legally, a lot illegally. It's a fine for a child to carry if they have the possession permit. How quaint. I don't think that last one would fly in the US if I'm being honest. Everyone carries a knife. Yeah. What we got going on in chat? Let's see. We call a knife is a knife. Like Kip and Chronicle, I host a lot of C names, yada yada. 35% of what they're safe. People rather buy a new car instead of spending up to 1 to 2 months getting a permit. Yep. It be like that. Trying to find my crop top. Okay. Where, oh where did I put it? It's kind of hard to identify because it normally just looks like a regular shirt. Yes. Okay, this might not fit the game's vibe too well, but let's go for it. Camo. Wo sind der Camo Studio? I don't know, just started speaking German. I have a very different European crowd tonight. Not that different. Still European. But still. Bricked up. I don't know. Okay. Okay, look fucking emo as fuck. I didn't realize it's gonna look like this. Holy shit. What are we thinking? Get the actual thing open. Um, is this too much? It's not even straight. Is this too much? Okay, the people like it. Is the angle good or should I straighten it out? It's a little like awkward, but it also has dramatic flair. Where it is? There it is. I can read. So let me read the entire line. Fouled up and bricked up. picked up Super Emotional Day for some reason. Oh yeah, Germany got yeeted in the World Cup. Yeah, just like in 1945, we had Japan, Germany get defeated, and Italy never even showed up. Thanks. South American firefighters, first I'm hearing of it, unfortunately. I should remove a couple layers. Okay, I'll take off the innermost ones first. So the padded sports bra that gives the false impression of a chest. That goes first. Anyway, I have this. This was something I got a long time ago. And then the Danganronpa stream didn't call for drinking. But this game I think I can pull off with a singular beer. Okay. So supposedly you are an expert on this game, so that means you're in. Oh god. This third person camera is quite something, isn't it? I actually just don't feel comfortable running because of how awkward that feels.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
In Ecuador, they're issued to Cuerpo de Bomberos. Sorry, I'm dyslexic and don't actually speak Spanish. Is that me? Is that supposed to be me? Probably, I guess. Am I supposed to run now?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it has
Just run.
drama? You're in the story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Can I get over? Okay, I can. This is very...
You missed your deadline.
No! Where are the controls? Let me turn down sensitivity just a touch. 2 touches, actually. And FOV can go up. We love high FOV gaming.
Damn. You can't stop me.
Oh, what is the dodge button? Fuck, that's not it. Okay.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
So what is chat saying? Danganronpa's over? I mean, I was entertained, but...
Die by the hands of your own.
We gotta run. God, these controls are a bit awkward. I had to like... I probably meant to have a controller, yeah. Dog, it... I think my game's broken. Maybe if I drop that down, it'll fix the game. Nope, it's like, grass is like that now. see. Grew up when I had to pause to read chat because it's getting out of hand. Threw up when you played the first time. I mean, like, that was a little extreme, but okay. Light, yeah. Brazil firefighters are technically part of the military, so they have carry permits by default. Oh, you're going for the Brazilian girls. You wanted to samba. You're trying to get an invite to Carnival. Cops are technically military reserves, I see. I mean, it is a pretty authoritarian state as far as I'm aware. It acts like it was chicken dinner. Tasty. The camera's over the incorrect shoulder. Yeah, it's a little... I guess before they figured it out, huh? Brazilian Miku. Yeah, I remember there was a post that was like, the Japan and Brazil are fighting for who gets custody of Miku. And then somehow they turned it around the last second.
Stop!
Hmm.
No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Why not? She had the same kind of autism,
Trapped. There was no way out.
but she wanted poly. That's the problem with autistic girls. They usually like the poly thing because it scratches the girl autism. It's a dream segment, so I don't know if there'll be blood or not.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
There we go.
Follow the light.
What would-
You are hurt.
I guess they didn't know what they were doing when they made this game.
You are only safe there.
Oh, went too far. Okay, regen health in the light. Cool.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Such a weird game. Oh yeah, I forgot to send out the notification on Twitter. Silly me. Oh, but you probably keep the... What the fuck is that? Huh.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous.
Let's see what we got here. What kind of autism it requires for a continent that has thousands of heat deaths but not build ACs?
It's sleeping now.
Stubbornness.
Feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Just divine flashlight.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
The gun from above.
remember what I taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
The divine revolver and flashlight. This tree's all messed. The grass is all messed up. I don't know if that's intentional. Looks to be that guy.
This is it, witch.
They can't get me here. What's in here? More batteries? Flare gun.
Just like
This is quite the game. I can just like get past you, right? I'm running out of stamina.
I can keep this up forever.
This is quite the game. They like run, but that's actually pretty far. Whoop, I almost walked off the edge. I wonder what I can do to fix the grass texture like this though. I don't think it's supposed to be a like a transparent list square. Evil within is like this. I see.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
Hey, they said say that again.
Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
You know it's a horror game because there's a wife that's probably gonna go missing at some point. Absolute cinema. Yo, it's the ferry. Have anyone ever have to use an auto ferry before? It's weird because they like you don't feel like your car is secure because they just place it on blocks and tell you to turn it off. You know, all games are forced to say the all games are forced to say their names.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous
Down in
such as
Virginia,
yourself,
there's an
Mr.
auto
Wake.
ferry that crosses that major river there. It's a lot bigger than this one.
Too presumptuous of me, but
It's totally free too. That was crazy.
Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I don't throw it to you too much. Then why do you want to move to the US? Hey, Christmas, just 2 weeks away. Woohoo, Isn't it just a week away? Christmas, just a week away. Woohoo, I am so happy about this information.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Lincoln, they got their brand deal?
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say
Is there
the word and I'll
mouse
hop on a
acceleration?
plane.
Is that what that
Nothing,
is?
but you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Yeah,
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up
if
here
you
in,
move
say,
to the
15
US, it's
minutes.
probably gonna be through marriage. I see, I see.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Or we can find a nice American girl.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
There's other ways to get into the US other than marriage green
Try the
cards.
coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I guess I have to go to take the long way.
Long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey.
Interesting.
To get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later
Be
to
like
check
that.
how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
They made her all dramatic in the cutscene. He looks totally normal in gameplay.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Open. I sure hope it is.
I'll
Spank
be
that
heading
thing.
back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Toodles.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some
Oh, no.
flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
What a goofball.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Bazinga.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
Ain't that the
Something, all
truth?
right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
God, I need to do something about that. That can't possibly be how it's supposed to look. Advanced options. Where's...
Alice had a phone. Yeah, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
So that doesn't work. La-di-da-di-da.
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said
I
near
think
the
they
lake,
forgot
not
what
on
a
it. Don't get me wrong.
This might be a movie game. This is like
so
the
much
proto
better.
movie game, maybe.
It's wonderful. Our own private.
But these textures, I don't think it's supposed to do this. I don't think this game is properly supported by Windows 11. Either that or there's something specifically wrong with my setup here. Ah, yes. Realistic movement.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
I don't think that's how the I don't think that's how U.S. immigration law works, or how the 13th Amendment works.
We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Hello? Anyone here?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry.
Thomas. On the second floor? Seems a little unusual.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
What was that?
Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Interesting. So must be back. Not here. Right. So it must be another way.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Yeah, that would do it. This grass is kind of getting on my nerves, so what's the problem?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Dead by Daylight. Why don't you just start hitting on Americans more frequently?
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
The glass looked unreal, like something out of a video game.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work.
Unreal, like the engine.
I thought we could be happy here.
This grass is like actively upsetting me. Why is... Hold on. Alan Wake grass bug. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Ah, I see. So I have to argue with NVIDIA for this. Isn't that fun? Where is NVIDIA? What is it? Anti-aliasing and antiscopic filtering. Application controlled and we're gonna limit say that I should be mostly okay. Yep. That didn't fix it. It's anti-aliasing that does this. I'm still freaking the fuck out. On their website. New. Oh, I have to, okay. Options, graphics, advanced options. So restart the game. Got it. Yep, autosave. Alan Wake. Override. Apply. And now we let me see how this looks. Okay. Jarvis, fix the grass in a video game. Right away, sir. Hew. Okay. That didn't fix it. Hmm. Um, Duh. I hit the wrong one. I'm such a fool. I actually fucked that up. Well, let's try that one more time. Yay! Okay. Yeah, it looks right now. Alan woke.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
I don't like the fact there's a weapon placed on property just in case.
Alice? Honey? The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
What do you got for me?
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Which one's the study? Oh, a typewriter.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
That's it, Remedy made good games.
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
He's having a moment, and everyone doesn't quite get that.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
That's not good. Things look a little different now.
Alice, I'm coming!
What the fuck?
All right, I'm coming! What the hell?
What did they do?
Alice? Alice?
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Into the water we go.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Did he hit his head? What? Car crash?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't
When did this
remember how
happen?
I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
An unusual experience. Well, there goes the car. Reveal secret belly button. Like, I don't even think the camera angle shows it. Pretty cool. Seems what's fine. Mindfuck. Seems fine to me. Hello, welcome in. We are looking for this guy's wife, I guess. Not sure how we got here, though. I can't tell if we, like, entered some sort of dream or if, like, we just hit our head in the crash and we're not supposed to know what happened. Oh, we're in a dream. There's the light.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, just a shirt.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Interesting. Moving, I'm running.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Go to bed. Okay. Sleepy head. Whoever goes to sleep is gay in like the derogatory way. Got him.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I suppose not. We love physics.
Anybody there? Please,
Uh-huh.
I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
What's this?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
I'm supposed to blast him? Ow! I got that reference.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
How many batteries does this thing use?
During your trying
Revolver.
it's the latest in
Yes.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
one down. You
This is bad.
I have to jump out before it falls off the cliff. Well, this is quite oppressive, isn't it?
More of them.
Ow.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
What's over here?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of
A flare
supplies
gun.
near it.
Just one shot though. How weird. Strips and shoot? Huh?
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Can I go up this way? That looks like there's something over here. I guess I got a secret.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Interesting. I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that part of it is gonna come down to knowing which enemies to go for and which ones to ignore.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I get that, but I don't know
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside
how
my
much.
head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water. Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Hmm. It is now that I fixed the grass, at least. Now we're out here in Washington or whatever. Wasted a shot, but it's fine. It's very hard to tell what's going on. Probably by design, though. Up and over. Yep. Isn't that where all combat takes place these days? The modern battlefield, hot topic.
Taken. They're taken.
What do you got in this one for me? More batteries. Needless to say, we'll be giving these, was it taken? Some trouble. I didn't realize the yellow paint went back this far. The 2012 game. That's not the way. The Waffle House. Now the Waffle House is the fighting ring, not the battlefield.
Was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
They just keep revolver ammo in the emergency box.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Thermos. Such a... Yeah, it's actually really hard to tell what's going on sometimes with the thick fog and the fact that the company made this game doesn't quite get game designed yet if they have a lot of assets.
Around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Ah, this is where I use that flare gun, huh? The other one's a little too far. Can I use this without getting got? No, I can't. It drains the battery fast. Coffee. I don't know if it's just these enemies or all enemies are going to be like 3 shots to kill. What's here? A page? What does the page say? I missed a page.
I heard them before I saw them. swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came.
Yeah.
I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Well, that's gonna be annoying. Oh. Well, I guess the enemies are gonna be tougher here on out. This guy handed a shotgun. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, I see. That should do right. And then I go up. That's the way that was broken. For anything interesting in this area? Uh-huh. I should be doing enough to lift the log already. So let me grab shotgun ammo before we check was might summon an enemy.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by
It could
now,
be
but if
the
you're
case.
still up and around,
I mean, like, I think Rene Descartes might have an argument against that, but still.
the weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
I think it turned out pretty okay.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, we got...
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Oh, you like that, do you? Such a twisted individual.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dog in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Can I get this? Oh, they're behind. You cheeky bastard. I didn't realize you were over here. That's what it's. Try that again. Oh, that's fun. I just dodged that without trying. Oh, okay. Oh, that really just you can despawn them and they don't respawn for an event like that. These will respawn though. Fuck. Are they despawned yet? Yeah, there we go. Free ammo. Unless I have to kill them every time. They do respawn every time. This sucks. There's 4 of them? I just have to get past them. I don't have enough flare gun to deal with these guys like this. Fuck, they got me good. I'm gonna just get them all. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Safe haven, cool. What was this chat saying? The shadow people. So true. Oh, there's a lot. I didn't get that.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
That's gonna be interesting to see. What's that about? Here's this. Another flare gun. Oh, I have a shotgun. Just probably for the spread, huh? Since Kosovo, huh? I mean, I've been streaming for a hot minute since the, I mean, well, I beg your pardon? Let's see. The pant. My like phone's shifting in the camera holder. Can I kill the bird? No, the bird's normal. That's just a bird. That sounds like an evil bird. It was like vaguely purple. What are you? Well, let me try out that shotgun. Okay, that's a little effective. I already have a shotgun. I guess it just gives me ammo for it, or does it let me double with the shotgun?
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr.
Interesting.
Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
The what
Tonight,
institute?
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere.
Oh no.
This one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon
Well, it's not gonna turn him off for him.
immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
Is this supposed to be like a lore thing? Or is that just supposed to be like a random spooky thing in lieu of the Twilight Zone? Okay, what's this page say?
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Why did I turn it off? Whatever. The fog here is pretty oppressive, huh? No more revolver ammo. Boss fight? If I have this... I know you have to like reload it when you get a new round. Fuck. Wait, where did this... They all keep coming. Whoop, they got me good. He's fucking fast, holy shit. Here we go.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reached the lights of the gas station alive.
Interesting.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
So the
After the
situation
insanity I
is
just
a little
experienced in the
interesting, I
darkness,
suppose.
The lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
New page.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling, caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Sucks to be him, I guess.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between
That's
the
not
night
good.
we got here and now.
Multiple realities. Oh no.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness.
Thank you.
I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Nordic walking.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello, officer.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Huh. What, she just changes in the second game without explanation?
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is all right. I close my eyes, then I drift away into.
Does this go away on its own, or do I have to like skip it manually?
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with
Not
my
the
wife, Alice.
TV show that up.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing. Alice? Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
I did see it was listed as episodes in the main menu 3 years ago.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
There it is.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Go outside? Nah. What just changed? Might have just been the loading. I didn't even catch it myself.
Hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can
You got
perform all
thermos.
sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh, huh. I see. Where did she put him? Locked out of his own house. That's crazy.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Sudden
It's
stop
true
one.
what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me.
Priorities, of course.
Time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I don't think it was,
I know it's stupid, but it's just...
you know, I don't read Stephen King's
Especially
book,
when I'm not
Stephen
prepared
King
for it,
books,
you know?
because
It
Stephen
gets
King
to
is
me.
not the greatest of dudes.
I love you.
And it's kind of weird that he's had like a underage orgy in
Okay.
It.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
The clicker?
If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip
For
the
the puppy
switch and
girls?
magic light would scare the
Or a different
monsters away.
clicker?
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Alan may wake, but you're going to sleep. Why would you do that? There's no need to go to sleep. Sleep is not something you need.
How do you
That being
feel,
said, I
Mr.
might need to
Wake?
get
Any
up to grab
nausea,
a granola bar
disorientation,
from my
anything like that?
stash.
Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a
You've never
small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Why is he talking to her like a child? You've never dealt with
I'm
the...
sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a
I mean, I'm gonna be blunt. Sometimes women just like to be talked to like they're a child.
fisherman like me, but
The
she's
hell, a lot of guys would
she's
too.
a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either
The
trout
stress of
star on
having to
the
be an
other hand,
adult can
then
fade
it's
away. Fly away and
You a
fade away
fisherman,
at the
Mr.
same
Wade?
time. Fade away.
Doesn't really matter, I suppose, but it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time
Good.
of year.
Got work tomorrow. You see, real gamers do this classic trick called get diagnosed with ADHD, get prescribed Vyvanse, and then just notice the exact point in which it like usually it's about 2 hours, and like notice exactly when it like has its effect, and then make sure you take it about that 2 hours before you need to go to work, so that you can be up at exactly the right moment and just get as minimal sleep as possible. That is what I do.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
I don't know if it's the station. What?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being
That's not the sheriff.
Grant. The
And where's the
bulbs will need
office?
changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Yeah.
I'll come back later on to remind
Get half the world supply of cocaine in the 80s. Yep. Your AIDS? What? Uh-huh.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
What is that
That
accent?
was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the
Come
local
in, Mr.
newspaper,
Wake.
but she's
Your
focused
phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not
He's a
sure.
little
I can't
harsh
remember. We were
for his
arguing.
situation.
I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me, I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Hell?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
What do we got here? What does this page say?
In spite of
Dark
its human
presence.
mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Anything out here for me? Yep, thermos and a radio. I don't know what the thermoses are for, but hey, I'll take them.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
The holes in that section, so I gotta hop on over. My own manuscript.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
How unusual.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges.
Pressure system.
Mr. Wake, my offer still
weather?
stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl, and, more important, certainly a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. You got lucky.
Resident Evil 4.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
What do we got over here? Anything cool? Not really, no. Do I go back to him? The dogs?
This is the form you wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tank.
Now I need a naysayer.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Bless you, bro.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Batteries. Thermos. I don't know what the thermos does exactly, but I'll take them all. Every last one of them. Ah, yes, Barry from Resident Evil. Switch legs so there's more visibility of the second one.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort.
Thanks, bro.
Spirits every step of the way, Al. Watch the door now.
I missed the page.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Anything in here? Yeah, I can't seem to find anything. Round back? Nah.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yummers.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time, enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Good, now we can move on. I figure which way's the way I came and which way's the way I'm going. This way's the way I'm going. All birds are a jump scare. Because birds aren't real. They're drones made by the government to spy on you. So seeing one is a sign that the government's looking at you. Got 'em. How about that, liberals? The light doesn't work in here. while this plays, actually, let me turn off the okay, while this plays, I'm going to go grab the thingamabobber.
But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be... I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? Listen. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Spooky. What we got here? There we go. Snack time. Granola bar. Whoops. Opposite. Luckily that's where the blanket is, so it didn't fall into the ground. The blanket on this chair. It's a little long. Make sure it's out again in case somehow something else drops. Even though I literally just finished this second one out of the two.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
The hell?
Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help! Back here!
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Meow. He's like, gonna be got by the time I get back. What did he say?
Forest at night. Woke up. It'll be back. I know it will. It hasn't finished with me yet.
Yeah, he's 100% gone by the time I get back.
Rusty was safe. Was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Whoops, that is not the E button. I'm missing another
The visitor
page.
center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll.
You
and hit the
calling it
floor
now?
hard. It didn't hurt until
It's only
he tried to move
midnight.
and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on
Let
the
me see how.
Rusty howled in pain and fear. Suddenly,
Hold on. Let's see. Hmm.
to die alone.
got here? Mexico won sports ball. Who are they up against? World Cup. Yep, Mexico appears to have won. Versus Ecuador. What was that? Oh, that. What's that? No, it's just glass. Oh.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
The ground was covered with flaming patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Uh-oh. Okay, shot the wrong one. That's not good.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Whoa. That is a hole.
Don't feed the animals.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Free ammo.
The park ranger's instructions.
At all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never.
You approach closer than 100 yards.
To bears and wolves, never approach any other. Closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet
unattended.
It is
against the law
to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even you may or even cemeteries.
There we go. There we go. Light work, no reaction. There we go. Start doing this to the tweakers out in Kensington. The real ammo dumpster. It's they're cool. The real ammo dumpster is the friends we made along the way.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
It depends on what you're shooting with, I guess. Some people would consider it ammo.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
That sucks. Has anyone played the second one? He went to sleep now, but he was talking about it. He said it was good, but he couldn't help but notice that they hired that one consulting studio that ruins everything, and mysteriously that police lady changed races magically without any explanation. It just kind of happened, I guess. That's what he said.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
We have like one of these flashlight guides. Yes, right here. Secret item this way. I could smell it just by the fact that there was a this way. Shotgun, got it. So we blast this guy. Whoever this guy happens to be. Ah yes, CQB at Lover's Peak, of course. Mouth-to-mouth combat, right? Damn it, you just gave them time for them to catch up. There we go. Anything else here? No. No, no yellow paint telling me to go that way. Here's where you're supposed to get the shotgun. But I now have, yeah, a couple extra rounds. Fuck. Fuck, that was supposed to be a dodge. I need a little creative. Yep. Abandoned old cars are a universal constant. Interesting. There's a lot of enemies. Am I supposed to just, like, go past them? Interesting. Whoop, I don't want to fall off. Okay. Resource is a little bit more tight this chapter, clearly. Did they put this guy in Dead by Daylight yet? It's like they made that game just to specifically give this guy something he's familiar with. This one's been yeeted by the axe. Manuscript. What does this one say?
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Okay. Bear? Which way was to the way to the peak? Okay, it is this way. Fuck. Alright, let's make a run for it to this light. Fuck. Fuck, they are really getting me with these. Okay. Did they respawn or is it over? Yeah, okay, they spawn instantly, which is cool. Whereas peaks through there, which needs to be dropped somehow. What the fuck is this? What's those guys from before? So these guys are all gonna have to go. Fuck. Wow. There's way too many of them. Good luck, guys. Okay, that time I didn't die. Crazy. But what exactly am I doing over here? Also, I had to like get all of the enemies eliminated and the door opens up from that? As far as... Unless I have to go backtrack and find the dudes here. No, they're definitely dead. So this way? I hop over the fence. Nope, I don't do that. Whoopsie. Oh, damn, these guys are obnoxious. Silly me. Let me try this once more. Nothing here. There's gotta be something, yeah. Oh, I've been a fool. What's this?
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
To catch? Oh no. They're gonna make you shoot things from the moving platform, aren't they? I played these games before. You can't just walk right off, cool. This is gonna go so well. Un forastero.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
There we go.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him. It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper. Come on, Wake! You better keep up!
Ow, he's getting the multi-hit on me. Can you not? God, this is... Ow, I walked into that one.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off. Give me the gun. Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it! Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Fighting me! Oh, you're feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe. Wake, where'd that one go? Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
How odd.
This is it, Wake. A last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Ow. Fuck.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
There we go. Wait till they jump down. That's... Ow. I used up all my things too quickly.
There's more flares here. Get ready.
We made this a little difficult.
As long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Okay. Hurry up. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Let's cut the act now. Where's
Jingle,
my
jingle.
wife?
I knew you were going to say that.
I've done it a couple times.
You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
What?
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her,
What kind of
darkness wasn't
shortages?
simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now. And he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Unusual. Ammo, water, gas. I mean, last I saw, let's see, ammo prices, I don't know how bad they've been exactly because I haven't been following it nearly as close as I used to. It's glistening. Am I supposed to pick it up or just so that I know it's there? Yeah, water, like regards to the data centers having free reign for whatever they want is a thing. Aside from that, not particularly. It's more of like a driving up costs sort of thing than like you can't get it at all under any circumstances sort of issue, like some things are. And then gas has been improving somewhat. It'd be nice if it was under $3 again, but it wasn't that good before the incident anyway. Oh, manuscript. Which one's this?
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Nothing over here. See? Fair enough. I know a lot of people like to fearmonger just because it gets some views. Oh. Wait, why don't I use one of these and place it down so that they all break? Fuck, you got that multi-hit on me. There we go. Okay. Promotion or code, yeah. Now for a limited time. Where'd you come from? Dodged into it, how interesting. Can you multi-hit dudes just like cease to exist? Okay, there we go. I need to... I'm not a real YouTuber until I start getting like the promotions that I find a way to work into everything. And not just like I have a referral code for this website that has product. Everyone gets an Amazon referral code except for me. I should probably see what the terms were again. Can this guy like bugger off? Okay. Hunting rifle? That's new. Listen, be nice to Alex Jones. I've had to put too many quarters into the Alex Jones was right jar to be making fun of him. Just because he like schizos out one day doesn't mean another day he was like saying something that might have sounded esoteric at the time but was scarily head on. People making fun of the turning the frogs gay thing, thinking it was like just some crazy point, and actually it's just like, oh no, we actually put fertilizer like stored directly over a river that caused since not reptilians, what are they? What is that class of organisms? I don't know. Amphibians? Yeah, amphibians can actually cause amphibians to go through a full like sex change, since unlike mammals, amphibians can kind of just like change on a whim.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old.
Yeah, I don't even make money from YouTube despite everything I do. The only website that like gives me any money is Twitter, and they only very recently started doing that. And I haven't even been paid yet because I haven't hit the actual like amount yet that they start paying. I'll see in a few days if this month goes over the amount for payout or whatever. I know with a name like I have, as much as I'm attached to it, it does seem to like restrict me from like growing without direct sharing, except on maybe Twitter. Hence why Twitter... Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. It's not going to be much, I'm sure. Even the largest pages were only making like a couple hundred a month, which is why a lot of the people run multiple pages using bots. Let's see. I mean, what Alex Jones's whole thing was is that he would repeat every conspiracy theory he heard. And an unfortunate truth is that a lot of conspiracy theories end up being true. Because, like, a lot of the ones you think of as, like, obviously false are ones that are pushed to be visible by those who are actively engaging in some kind of conspiracy. Like the whole flat earth thing, it's like, despite what you're told, you, without any specialized equipment, can find the roundness of the earth just by, like, a couple friends and some equipment. Like, what's the good one? You can either, A, very carefully measure shadows, which wouldn't require, like, technical equipment, just, like, some proper measuring tools and math. Or alternatively, you could go for the classic, have two people, like, if a map is square and the earth is, like, flat like that, then if two people, like, go this way and then go straight up, they should never interact, but they will. They will eventually run into each other if they can prove that they have gone perfectly straight, and then that proves that there is, in fact, a curve. But a lot of the things that blow up, especially anything that's, like, firmly within the realm of reality, is at least partially true, and it should be something that be kept in mind. I thought that was something. Where am I supposed to be going? What? Where? There you are. Should I just annihilate everything? You gonna put me in jail? I mean, I know it's a late stream. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it to, like, be this late. Okay, but unless is this one I'm supposed to follow? I think so. That's just where I came from. Yeah, I don't get it. And as I said earlier, or maybe this is when my mic wasn't working. I came home from some errands at like 5, and I was planning on just, like, making this stream and going back out, and I got, like, so completely held up trying to figure out what to play, just absolutely pulling my hair out or whatever. Eventually, because at first I was, like, trying to avoid horror games in general, because the last game I played before, where do I go from here? Do I partially follow the yellow? Was I believe it was, like, before the Danganronpa was. What's it called? I genuinely can't figure out what's going on here. Weird. Yeah, it was World at War, which is basically horror adjacent. And then before that was Silent Hill, which is explicitly, obviously horror. I'm actually kind of lost. Oh wait, there's a mini map in the top left corner. I should use that, huh? So maybe this does have some part to play in getting out of here. No, it can't. Can it? Unless there's a... No, it's not a cavern. This way? This way? Maybe. Yeah, it must be. Okay. Burzum? No. Okay. Alright. More of them? Okay. 1, 2. Got it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know the individual you speak of. Yeah, I probably will try to make it to the end of this episode and handle the rest next stream. Running out of ammo. Time limit, I guess. Okay, there's some revolver ammo. 2 cylinders to be specific. And keep the rifle at the ready just in case I have a more pressing matter. Manuscript. That says Deftones. I have not heard their music, unfortunately.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Ah. What do we got here? Okay, new manuscript page again.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer.
No, I do
And then
not.
Al said he'd shot. They hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
If this was a larger channel, I would consider having maybe a Patreon or something, but I wouldn't put that kind of content on it. Hello there. Oh, flares. Cool. Up the ladder we go. What? The darkness wears her face. That was a little undifficult. I shouldn't have used my thing there. The batteries would have been fine to use. Another hunting rifle. I take it this episode does not have a shotgun. What does this manuscript say?
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Let's see here. There we go. Okay, that opens just fine. That it is. It is in fact like the most dangerous by fatalities on the job. Beating out, I think it beats out like being like a cop or firefighter exponentially. Oh, we got the fucking chainsaw dude from fucking... Fuck. He basically got me there. That was pretty intense. That was almost like the... This definitely is RE4 inspired in a lot of ways. Over this, it's a little clunky. I guess RE4 without mods on PC is clunky too. But the over-the-shoulder camera and like the ammo not being super scarce like older horror games would have done. I don't see anything, so this way. Very cool, very cool. Oh, here's the checkpoint.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They call Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Kind of crazy how in a... Yeah, nothing. In today's time... What the hell was that? Something just like popped on the other side of my room. And it's like a piece of plastic fly to the ground too.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Let's see, I think everyone's falling asleep kind of early tonight. So I should probably... We've already streamed for basically 4 hours. By the time we get out of here, it will be too. I guess that's an okay amount to stream.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get
You're
me
awake?
back to
That's
Barry
good.
faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yeah. With how late I started, definitely gonna have to... I think this game's total playtime is like 12 hours. If I can get through 4 hours, then I should be able to split the other one into like at 8, which means I'll start earlier. People are okay with that. And I'm gonna get jumped in here. I know they got
A
this.
story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh, you shit. They got me with that one. I didn't take any damage, but that was definitely a surprise. Is he gonna punish me for even looking in here? It just doesn't give me anything. What? Oh, there's a page hidden over here, though.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place.
FBI
I
agent?
considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, we give it. Oh god, we're actually driving. Oh my god. This is kind of funny, not gonna lie. 18. Oh, I can just get out at any time too. I saw this from a mile away, literally. That's kind of hilarious, actually. You can run over the hat, man. True, this is just Benadryl, this is just Benadryl tips. This looks relevant. It wouldn't be this... No? It stopped as soon as I got here, so maybe they're just bad at game design, I don't know. That was a lot of like signaling for something that shouldn't have been. More ammo. Discard. I can also drive. It already knows that I've taken damage, I guess. A little faster too. Worse handling around these turns though. That's the actual national park sign. Cool. Fuck, the handling actually is kind of bad. I should have kept the truck just because of how bad this handling is. Okay. Headlights, yeah, these are like, oh god, that color, that is the evil blind you coming the opposite direction LEDs. Okay, the car will serve as a replacement because I guess they expect us to take damage and I'll take a fresh vehicle. It's identical at worst. I don't think they were gonna let me, and it probably wouldn't get through this area that we need to get into. God, the handling on this thing is awful. I should have kept the truck. I just kicked out I had like counter steer. This looks, they put this here with a little thing in the back. This is something important. What's down here? There's too much. I'm just gonna dismiss it for now. And I just got the car stuck on the physics engine. Great. All that damage from a plastic chair like that would not happen. Especially on a rugged 90s car like this. No, it's designed specifically to impede me from going forward in the vehicle. Personally, I would leave the lights on. Flare gun.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Or maybe I can just use the flare gun here. Fuck, this guy. There we go. That was a little expensive of a fight. Okay, let me just not waste. There we go. Yeah, something tells me this wasn't our cabin. Was the blood always here? I feel like I would have noticed that the first time I came in this cabin. Oh, cool checkpoint.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Hell of a way to get him out of a writer's block. Oh my god, he wasn't kidding.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Oh, rest in peace. That's a dead man if I've ever heard one.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Should be able to... Oh my god. That's why I have the flare gun. There we go. They just clip through the house. Okay. That's our next customer. No, these are.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic
I guess he's
episode.
alive.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
I see what
For
happened.
me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Well, lithium batteries to the doses of lithium for schizophrenia. Crazy that we stopped using that, not because it doesn't work, it actually works better than most things, but rather the fact that I mean, it's just a crop top that's a little long, and these pulled up a little high. But anyway, lithium works pretty well for schizophrenia, but like it has to be like constantly blood checked, and doctors simply got lazy, so they started using drugs that don't work as well, but they don't have to see the patient either.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
Yeah, that is.
Entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I mean, like, it's really bad because I do know some people who have it, and it's like the mainline treatment for it, for someone who has like bad schizophrenia, is
She's
what's
resourceful.
it called?
I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Yeah, the mainline treatment antipsychotics are straight up like neurotoxic. They will slowly destroy your brain from the inside out.
For Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer.
Okay.
That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister.
We found the kidnapper as the guy from the ferry.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the
Alan
articles
woke.
I found about him make him out to be a famous writer.
Yeah, I guess he
ran a
did
bunch
wake
of
up. It's
searches,
daytime.
Couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
The fact that she not only doesn't own a house, but the place she rents is like a trailer park too. Like, the thing with a lot of trailer parks is that the people at least own their units. But like, the fact that she's paying rent on it is kind of insane, actually. Like, she is down on her luck. He has a interesting walk. I'll give him that.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Literally running circles around
Well,
this guy.
mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
An owl on your run? How peculiar.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Crow
this is
versus
really
owl.
good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Oh no.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Well, this has gotten interesting. Well, he's still here.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Well. Something's the radio. I can't turn on the radio. Ah.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with Danny, you know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
One of the chocolate chips fell off and I have no clue where it just went.
Outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
The baby.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Triple A!
Shooting at him? This time, yeah.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Wonder what he wants. Mr. Wank. Yeah, I think I've played more scary games than any other genre. If we're like not counting if we're not counting the shooter mechanics of horror games, obviously. Yeah, he was kind of tweaking for that shot. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't have a gun. I can't shoot that cop. They're shooting at me. I mean, it's after this took place a while ago. These days, he got out of jail for being, I don't know, a police informant, FBI informant. What we got here?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain.
What is it? Oh, nice. And it says nice advertising. The auto-translate feature is so bad.
Writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
They need to give this man some ephedrine. Dude, you guys should join the Empire. It's like pretty chill, bro. Oh. Oh my. What? Is a cop not in here? I want answers, actually. What the hell did he do? What the ephedrine do? I mean, ephedrine is what they make meth out of, but it's also just straight up a chemical from a plant. You can buy it, not over the counter, but behind the counter. They check your ID, but you don't need a prescription at a pharmacy as an asthma aid, because it helps with like clearing lungs. It also is just like a very, very, well, not necessarily mild, a not very like addicting amphetamine, because it only really triggers the fight or flight response in the brain.
This horror was everywhere I went.
You probably have an easier time with pseudoephedrine.
Didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
The DLCs for this game. I think I got this game for free as part of the monthly, or is it bi-weekly? Free games from the Epic Game Store like a while back, and it came this game. What the actual fuck? It came with the American Nightmare DLC. I don't know if I have any other ones. Holy shit. I remember one time I was messing around on public land, and I guess the military wanted to use the land for some kind of drill. They did have like signs posted vaguely nearby, and I was just like doing like random bullshit out in the woods and in a clearing. I got to take a look at the explosion, and I remember like I start getting circled by a Black Hawk helicopter, like it just like, and then they start descending and then making like a shooing motion where they'd like dip down and then pull up, like they're shooing me off the land. So I just like packed up my stuff and they left. Oh, it's a Firewatch tower.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
All about what? The Firewatch tower? Or the Blackhawk helicopter?
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk.
Uh-huh.
Hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common.
Yeah. Blackhawk stuff. I mean, if you can explain, there wasn't like a big sign saying we are running a military drill here or whatever. It was kind of just like just wide open state question mark land. There was like an Army Corps of Engineers sign within like maybe 500 feet from the entrance down towards an engineering project that was finished well before I was born. But yeah, it's a shame that the Firewatch towers aren't around anymore, because after playing Firewatch, it did seem like the kind of seasonal work, at least, that I'd be interested in trying. But they all got automated and replaced with pictures taken with planes and helicopters. As the price of fuel and efficiency went down, efficiency went up. Mm-hmm. I see. I don't usually... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It was not really AI, it was... This was in the 2010s when they switched everything out. But it was, basically just take like a thermal camera, strap it to the bottom of like a plane or helicopter and do flyovers. And say, that's a big heat splotch, that's a fire. And they don't actually have to get near it and rely on human sight.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Well.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Well, there's a light. Okay, what do we have here? Top. We have one time on the subject of parking. Not really one time. Specifically, that one High Point 3D printed video from some time back now. I believe it's still in the video where you can hear like a coyote cry as soon as I've like expended all of my ammo. And it was like, uh-oh.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
So I have to basically just be quick. Got it. Evil Gate. Yes, those are on Pirates of satellites. Gee. Always up to no good. Oh. I guess it's just another one. Flashlight, got it. No gun? And before I move on, there's still the ghost of the thing. No, there isn't.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
I bet they have to be completely confused on why this is happening. There we go. Yep, a whole ass crate of them. I mean, when you have police resources, it's not a big deal. Fuck, I can't dodge both, I guess. It's not invulnerability frames as much as they act like it. Kind of funny that just pop like that. More flashbangs? Now that is what I like to see.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
The Biden blast.
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
You'd be surprised what a police officer can get, especially out where, like, it's just the dudes, because technically cops can just order whatever the hell they want if they get, like, the full department behind it. And a small department, it's easier to convince if, like, the guy at the top is on board. Fuck. Like, there was, like, a, one, like, law enforcement agency that was getting in trouble because they were just ordering a fuck ton of machine guns using their, like, permissions, and the reason they got in trouble was ultimately actually not the fact they had it, but the fact that they were, every time they ordered one, they were asking for law enforcement demo letters for the FFL, which means they got their own machine gun too, and that's where they got caught up, because otherwise it would have been fine for them to have all sorts of, like, crazy shit. The Pennsylvania police use the Tavor. I mean, I guess I haven't seen them get into, like, a gunfight, so... But it's kind of a shitty gun to have. It's like the worst bullpup. It vents the gas directly into your face. But it's also not comfortable to shoot with like any sort of glasses or anything, so you can't really survive. You just die. Okay, time to pop the... Oh, you take a little bit more than that, don't you? I can dodge one. Or not. Apparently, they got the interesting swing on that one. Yeah. I guess it could be, yeah. But we don't consider that a gun because it doesn't shoot anything. At least half the time. Okay, I have to draw them all in. That got them all this time. I don't know why the first one left that one to survive. There's a page here. I want to order an M1 Abrams. That might be harder to get because it's military hardware. For
Mr.
fuck.
Randolph liked Rose. That little smile. Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Another one? Fuck. Fuck. They get way too many shots off. Let's see. Is the son of already another one somewhere? That's not fair. There's already one more. Okay, does that have to do that every single time, I guess? Oh, that's too early. Oop. Somehow that didn't result in any enemies for the longest time. Oh, more flashbangs. Cool. Hold on. So what's the chat saying? I didn't have time in that situation. Interesting. I'll have you know, bullpups are God's greatest creation. God made man to create the bullpup. It makes sense that those who LARP as the chosen people would try to create the chosen rifle and fail horribly. But not as poorly as the British failed to make a gun that shoots. Yeah. I was getting touched by dark presence. Is he writing women's erotica now? No, the thing is, the subtext there is that outwardly she was okay with it, but internally she hated it. It was actually the opposite of how the women's fiction works now. The shadow communists? Ah, yes. More American than I knew. Ah, yes. What's the difference? Ah, Pennsylvania State Capitol Police. That's probably why I don't see them. I would never go to Harrisburg for any reason. Not true. There's definitely reasons, but generally speaking, I would avoid that place. It is not a great place. Fuck. Okay, I can chop this here. That did not go off for the longest time. It's like a random number or something. Are we going towards like the crashed helicopter? There's more. Fuck. Okay, that's bullshit. Oh my god, the entire segment again? Okay, time to... Man, this auto-translate feature is actually so insane in the bad way. Okay, that's all of them. Not using that ladder. So what we got here? Alright. Auto-translate? Yeah, it's I mean, you can see it on the stream, I believe. It's set to be active, and it'll be a little like Chinese character next to the A. And it just will assume you're saying things like turning Sia's into sister. It's like trying to find obscure words. Oh god, they're everywhere. Okay. Aha. Un forastero. Did I misread the sign? It looks like it's pointing that way. Ah, it's a secret save point. I have flares too. Okay. Secret save point. You love to see it. Easy peasy becoming. This is it. Ah, yes. And that one's at least like Mori es vivir. Un forastero. Again? Uh-huh. So, this way. And that's why it gives me these. You speak, that's just how you speak. Supposed to fight this guy. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. I probably should have used one of the flares, but it's fine. Yeah, and in the way to heal. Good.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Grab the items before I like get rushed into the car and have to get out of here.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
This will be interesting.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, HP?
What the fuck is the deal with that guy?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Won't even call him by his name and he starts shooting at him. Oh, looks like we have another group of clowns. Where did that guy go? These are a little broken, aren't they? There we go. But probably not. Is it up this way? I can't tell. Like, this is an oddly detailed path for nothing. Unless this is something I'm gonna have to like go to later. I'm not sure it's gonna be too many of the flashbangs. Where the actual hell am I headed? You can spam R to reload faster? What is this? What's it called? Beyond Citadel. What am I... Was there any reason to come up here? Did I come up here early? Did I just like skip half the game? No, it's a mystery. Not a mystery, secret.
Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it. First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
The massive trek just for a random page for lore. Looks like, man, he does not have stamina. Oh, these are here to get me. I should be able to use these for this purpose. Okay. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, it's a creative way to do foreshadowing, just having the main characters like past self write the script, forget that he wrote the script, and then leave pages of the script everywhere. Yeah, the Citadel game should be able to get around to be on Citadel soon enough.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
A cool shotgun. They're gonna try to... Fuck. Bye, guys. Perfect. Did they turn off? Those are meant to be used offensively against that previous cluster of enemies, right? But I had a much more effective strategy. Kaboom. That's a evidence of a page. Now this is what we like to see.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Can't get through there. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
More ammo.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in the air, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible
Alan!
force. I threw myself out of the way.
What are you doing over
there? When I turned my flashlight
What are you
on,
doing all the way over there, buddy?
before it flew at me again.
Yo, we got the free shit house. Ammunition. Must be really good if it's locked away like this. More flares. Pretty mid, actually. Fuck. Okay. No, fuck it, I have plenty of these. There we go. Weapons.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Yeah, I've noticed that there is not a crosshair. The best thing I can do is use the flashlight as like a laser pointer. Yo, it's the railroad from Half-Life 2.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ooh, scary. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow? What am I following?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge these? Why is that the hard part?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Well, that's quite the flashlight. Why would I want to go back to the little one? Does it affect movement speed or something? It seems just inherently better. Crazy. Oh, we got more troops coming to jump. That is... Wonder why he was able to survive. Uh-huh. There we go. If you quicker train them, they're not going to be much of a man anymore. An over, under? No, they just got to track one down that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. I should be recharging my batteries more frequently then.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Hold on. While this plays through, I'm going to take care of some boy duties, BRB. Normal boy things.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlis.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 men, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlit learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
The boy returns from his boy duties. That being said, I absolutely kicked my cable while getting up, so let me completely readjust. Okie dokie. Perfect. What was said while I was gone? Oh no. Miniseries are a neat little detail for the game. Pretty neat. Thanks. Also, I think you'll notice I lowered these down to the hip so that there should be more of this visible. I mean, I was here for most of that. It's not like you were yapping each other's ears off the whole time. What's the manuscript script?
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Well, I guess we know how the plot progresses. And I can't go back once I go down. Which means there's a fight as soon as I get here. Who would win? The darkness? Oh, here's the thing that they foreshadowed. What the actual fuck? Did they just eat the Yes. Okay. Guess it just ate one of the flashbangs though. He was a little over dramatic in his description though. And that was the last of my flashbangs, unfortunately. Guess I'm taking the car, which means I should check this area for optional items before I'm out. I don't see anything. It's right there.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
I'd have to get a look at them. I wasn't paying too close attention. Yawn.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Oh shit. Give me one moment. Oh, better. Of course. It's the rational course of action, huh? My turn it up just a touch. That should be good. Let me check my stream settings. It is low latency, I guess. Every time I notice, it seems like low latency just gets less and less low on that latency. Can I take the car? I can. Anything to loot first? Nope. The bridge is out. Whoop. The G-Wagon does not handle that well. Uh-oh. Apparently OBS had a weird moment because I saw the stream go out for a moment. Dude, you need to get your ass under control. New car. And lore.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Gnarly. Detention. Oh no, y'all back in school. What even is this? Just gotta check out everything. Another radio.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You what him?
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but
Playing the classic hit game Firewatch.
but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss
What? Becoming a Firewatcher?
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Oh no. They could use a soundboard. Yeah, that's kind of just how that game is, even though the game's like trying to be like the people who work this job are kind of sketchy as fuck. Let's drive the muscle car. Why would I have a clicker? I'm not like a puppy boy or whatever. You don't clicker train a cat. Meow. I had a feeling you'd be here. Oh, that is a lot of missing pages.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Interesting. Of course. I did not counter steer nearly hard enough.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Who has the money for those creatures? In a past time, a more lustful time, I might have considered getting one, but my wallet would never allow that. In 1970, a volcanic eruption blew a cauldron lake while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 13 miners lost their lives in the calamity. In all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop, and now what are their meaning? This, oh, what do we got here? Same plot.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked at
Flavor?
Maine's voice shook
With a
barely
U?
controlled anger.
Oh no, we got a
That boy's
Brit.
doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Well, we got a pre-rendered video.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Interesting.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
I'm
I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
That would explain why the door went open.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Up here we go. Probably a maxed out revolver ammo. Yeah. This guy might be seeing things at this point. Ow. Another revolver. See.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
I gotta... Oh my god, they just comboed me. Okay, that'll take care of them. They always have massive health pools for the items. There we go. Ow. Fuck. Why is it not going into the obvious hole? The amount of resources wasted just because they want to go in that little hole.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Where's the cable lead? That way. Oh shit, you got on. Fuck. Yeah, I should have done better with that. Okay, that takes care of him. Any holes to goal? What did it say before it got taken out? The same thing. Okay, let's move in. Finally. That would have been nice to have before I got jumped. Pull into this first. You got behind me. No, that's where this. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to like abuse the systems with this game real quick. Okay, I'm running out of ammo. Well, those are physics items, of course. Is that a flashbang? Let's see what's going on. Gamer sucks. Gamer chair. Yeah, there's all that stuff. Okay, that's getting out of hand. Would I have these? Not what I meant to use, but whatever. I heard those footsteps. What are those? There we go.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
You've got to be kidding. Let's get out of here.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
That should have dodged, but okay. I definitely went too late with that one. What the fuck? I guess they're just faster. She was over too. Okay, no time to dilly-dally. I was hoping to save some by running into another group of enemies, but alas. Come on. There we go, I got a few of them, and these two I can take on my own. Let's see.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. "Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent."
You just have to make more money. Rob banks if you need. Whoop. Whoop. Fuck. I was not paying attention that closely, did not realize that was Why is it? Okay, game. Huh? I guess I just can't get that because the game doesn't cooperate. What is the actual move? Moving in this game is not fine enough. Aha. Or flashbangs. Okay. At least not the only one. You don't have to be alone anymore. Now there's more of you.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
We got an upgrade? Okay. Holy shit, they're everywhere. whipped it a little too high. Anywho. Okay, if one of them hits me, they shouldn't be able to get all. Can I use these to heal? No. It's not a real light point. Okay, that's that. Are you alone? No, but the rest of them are way behind. Flare gun ammo, perfect. Oh. Got pushed into a corner there. Oh no. Oh, that is quite a lot. I think you put yourself into that one if we're being real.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I'm like,
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
what? I'm gonna have to just do the great thing and where are you going? I need to be able to hit you. Okay.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century. Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
This looks open for a reason. Would you look at that? It is Energizer. Oh. Oh no. So kind for it to send the obstacle at me. It's probably a sponsorship. I don't think they would just use a brand name thinking they could get away with it. This is getting a little annoying. There's the key.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the
What is
world
this
above,
trading?
full of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip
So
through,
you can only
wearing
trade.
the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Interesting. I feel like you used to see a lot more like deals like that back then. Like the 360 era. Now everything's like a fake brand or whatever. Or the tie-in gets like abandoned halfway through the game. Like they had to remove the monster cans from Death Stranding. This third episode is pretty long.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, more of this.
Birds.
Whoop, there goes me.
Birds.
whoop. Nope. Fuck. That's actually kind of bullshit. What the hell? Alright. I guess you're out of here. Hopefully this comes to an end soon.
Birds.
Why is it? Okie dokie.
Birds.
I didn't mean to shoot. Huh?
Birds.
Why did it stop? Why didn't it stop moving when I stopped? Whatever. Alright.
Birds.
Okay. Are they not gonna come over here? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. What does what does the sign say? So I should be going this way to progress the plot. Something like that. Actually, it says it's a silver mine. Fucking everywhere. I have to get them through a central location so that I can. Okay. That was a little dramatic. Ah, yes.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Resident Evil mine shaft. Just how we like them. A little high, but I should be able to make it. We did it. And the day is coming, I think. Not. Maybe not. That's just how that light looks in the sky is very moonlit.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Ouch. Hmm. He really is asthmatic, huh? Second set of birds gave up, I guess.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
More birds. Uh-huh. Where even are the birds? Uh-oh. What'd they do? Snap the cable? Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
Can I knock these over? No. No physics items on those. Really wants me to take the hunting rifle. There we go. There's the guy trying to get in here. Bear trap too. Okay. Now I can justify the swap. It's entirely possible. Interesting. Swear to God, there's gonna be some bullshit on this thing. The fact that it pulled me backwards for this. Okay. Okay. Can you not? Oh, yeah. The fact that it's just giving me more of the flares telling me it's going to be a fuck ton more birds, aren't there?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
So destructive of him. How unusual. Well, this is not good for me. Did everyone get like real close for a moment? Again, the rest I should be able to take care of pretty easy. There's more of them. Because of course there's more of them. There we go. What's this about? That was weird. I guess it lost for a moment.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. Had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see?
What? Wasn't kidding about the getting tossed out.
daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Those that yonder
All right.
dragon by.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay. That's enough for a single night. More than I had originally planned to, but it seemed like people were still here. And for a time they were. Yep, I think it's time to hit the hay. It's already 4 a.m. I didn't realize it would be like another 2.5 hours from the previous episode. A little bit longer, I guess. My voice is already going. I can hear like the gravel start coming in. Alright. Time for me to make my departure. Have a good night. I'll see you all again soon. Until then, toodles.